Hello, what's going on, guys? How are y'all doing today? Happy Monday. Hope you guys are all doing well. How's it going, Rouster? Howdy. Glad to see you guys here early. So, today we're going to talk about a lot of the Diablo stuff. Comments, questions, concerns, things like that. Basically a small overview of kind of what went on this weekend, and then also we're going to touch on why the tech issues arise that I had and kind of explain that going forward, which it all made sense once I figured it all out. So but yeah, we'll go through this stuff. We'll double check and see. Let me go ahead and swap over to the other screen and say how's it going, everybody. Let me fix these, because last time I remember we changed a lot of the stuff due to the issues that were popping up. I'll go ahead and put that there. All right. Ross says you have some amazing stamina for gaming. Entire weekend of nearly non-stop Diablo, then a new game, and then another weekend of Diablo. I would say not necessarily it's the stamina. I think it's kind of like the love for gaming over the years. It's been a lot. All right, so yeah, I would have streamed. I could have been famous having my character. Oh well, yeah. Oh, if I would have streamed, gotcha. Could have been fair for not being famous, anyways. It's all good, man. I don't even consider myself famous at all in any way, shape, or form. I'm just a dude who plays games. Sorry, just helping out people on the Discord here. Some rumors of a new Deus Ex that could be coming out in 2 years. I wasn't like completely sold on the Deus Ex games. Not saying that they're bad, just saying I wasn't really like pulled in as much. They're decent, but yeah, it's been a minute. Okay, so let's, I guess, go through the list. I'm wondering, what if I just kind of like compile a Q&A and just do it that way? That would be interesting. Let's hear the review. All right. Well, okay. So let me go through at least the main review of what I have, and then we'll kind of go through a Q&A in regards to like the stuff. So started off with the barbarian. We kind of saw a lot of that in the very beginning when I was streaming on Friday, and unfortunately with the issues made it a little bit difficult, but I'll get to the technical difficulties afterwards. So I did the barbarian, played it most of the weekend. Skills are very interesting. Barbarian is very bulky and relies more on status effect than it does on damage, in my opinion. I noticed that the bleed build for it is like ridiculously strong, and if you pair it right with the right skills, it can literally like obliterate trash mobs pretty quick. Now, on the lesser side of things for barbarian, it's not the best as far as mobility and speed as of now, just within the beta. That's kind of what I went through. And very early game feels very clunky and slow, some people would say. I definitely felt in the beginning. Late game, you definitely see it bloom a lot more once the build starts coming together, and I feel like that's exactly what most of these characters are going to be like initially. But going through the other characters, or other classes I should say, excuse me, you can definitely tell the difference in scale when it came to a lot of stuff like damage output, skill usage, rotation skills. All these different things kind of played into effect for each class. You kind of had to find the perfect fit to it. And I did hear a lot of people that were trying out Barbarian were saying it feels too slow, it feels too boring, very mundane. And I get it. It's not as flashy or as creative as like a sorcerer or a rogue. We haven't seen Necro or Druid yet. We'll eventually get to that. So, but yeah. Everyone's showing how weak the barb is online. And I don't even think it's necessarily a weak thing, because I've definitely had more sustainability now that I've fixed my build towards the end, and I was trucking through soloing a lot of dungeons and a lot of strongholds by myself without the need of anybody else, doing enough damage to where it was like a 4-player team of 25s without a good build. Like, it was pretty cool. So I can see a lot of this stuff kind of growing and being balanced, and it was nice to feel very close to complete or close to some type of direction to go with on my barb, to know that like going into the game, I have a vision of what I want to do and how crazy to get it. Granted, again, we didn't have all the skills, we didn't have all the things or all the skill points and all that stuff, so it was very hard to make things work. The barb, again, for those that don't really like slower melee, that's kind of what it's going to feel like. Survivability, there's definitely some survivability, but you'll have to kind of figure out what you want. There are some skills that are really nice to see and do, and there's some that just really don't mesh with the build, but there are plenty of aspects with legendaries that you can go ahead and kind of move around things and stuff, and we'll get into that a little bit after I kind of discuss the class stuff. So Russ says, one change lightning blast the whole screen away while the barb is hitting 3 times per enemy. Let's see, that's the thing. The question in regards to the other classes are, again, some of them are very overtuned, some of them are very different compared to a barbarian, and it depends on how you build them. It says, my Sork was easy and I was soloing everything. My rogue was dying a lot. See, that's the thing. I didn't die a lot with the rogue. The rogue, I knew how to play very effectively in engaging and kiting. So they have very different playstyles in regards to what classes you pick. I think I died more as a sorcerer than I did with any other class. That's me. I says, yeah, I just got mad at Diablo 4 to the point I just refunded it. I mean, some people are going to be like that. It is what it is. The cutscene's a memory leak. That's your issue. Okay. So granted, it is a beta. They've already discussed that there is a memory leak, so it was expected. I expected it. The cutscenes are skippable. I've skipped a lot of them, especially on my second and third playthrough. So yeah, I was able to cut through all of them. So I didn't have that issue. I don't know what issue you specifically had, but yeah, I'll get into those a little bit later on in regards to the memory leak. So yeah, that was Barb. Barb was fun. I think I enjoyed it a lot more towards the end. Yeah, I was able to get through the cutscenes, so I'm not too sure, unless it's just an issue still because it is beta. Sork. So sorcerer's class, sorcerer, sorceress, whatever you want to utilize as. The skills were very nice to use. However, lightning is super overtuned. It is one of the strongest elements in the game. It's ridiculously strong. And yeah, I expect that to be nerfed at the very least, like second or third day, or actually by release. It should be done by release. It was super crazy strong. And if you do that, if it stays like that and you do PvP, there's no way anybody will last in PvP. Sorks will rule everything. There will be so much imbalance. So I expect lightning to be nerfed for sure. It's gonna suck, but a lot of people that were talking about the Sork being so easy is going to show the devs how much they need to tune it down. And I mean, there's either one or two options here. You either tune down the lightning to be more balanced out, or you raise both the barbarian and the rogue to evenly match it out with something, a specific skill. But see, that's the thing, even rogue has a specific skill that can crit for like 6400 at 25. So like boosting it would now over boost the rogue. Now you'd have to balance it out. Then it's like you boost the barb to match both of them, and then the rogue gets left out. Then there's more complaints. It's like you can't really win. So the only way to do it is to draw back the source, to at least the lightning damage specifically, to be down. I think that's one of the big ones. So I can't see, says Sork seems like a co-op character rather than solo. I tried to level it up last night. Enemies didn't respawn when I went back to the ice hell. Oh, interesting. He says, I love the chain lightning. I was amazed how it literally bounced off the whole screen. Yeah. Isn't even yourself. I prefer to boost the barb and rogue. I was struggling last night with the lag and invisible walls. Invisible walls were a big issue as well in the game. Barb was an experience I did enjoy until level 15. Then I tried the sword, and oh my god, OP. Very OP. The chain lightning bounces off yourself. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Sork build is very overpowered. Definitely needs to be tuned down a little bit as far as the lightning goes. Everything else was really cool. The animations for the conjurings and stuff, really, really nice. The utility skills, like everything was really, really, I think, well done on the Sork class for sure. Because you can build either very heavy CC or very heavy DPS or status effects. Like, there's a lot that you could do with the Sork that I was really impressed with. So I liked the Sork a lot. I did max that one out too. But it was fun. It was definitely fun. How's it going, Ruben? How are you? Good against bosses, solo enemies? Yeah, definitely. That chain lightning is ridiculous. I just want to see the Druid and Necro now. Definitely agree. Sork's ice cocoon is so OP. Yes. Yeah, that one, I remember trying that one out. I can't see, says, how did you fare with the first dungeon boss? Seem to have a time of it. The dungeon boss, I mean, it wasn't too bad. We were able to get it. We teamed up and got it done. Actually, I think I did it solo first and then did it with a group, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. The ice skill on the sword was good, but did nothing against bosses. Which ice skill are you specifically talking about? A core, a basic? Tired man played too much, I think. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, the sword has very, very vast possibilities to go a lot of different ways and work, so I liked that one. Now, the rogue was the only one that I didn't get to experience fully, and I wish I did, but I'll explain why I didn't get to go all the way on that one. So the rogue class is fun. It is fast. The crits are ridiculous. The speed of it, the skills that I've used so far are really enjoyable and smooth. However, I've heard already that there's a handful of skills on that character that are just not useful. Like, they're not even worth being there. Like, the way they have the skill tree, some of the skills are meant to kind of mesh together, but they're like not even worth it. So I've seen a lot of talk about the rogues kind of getting the like short end of the stick in regards to a lot of the stuff. So there's like only a couple ways to go with the rogue to make it work, but again, this is only within level 25 that we know of. We haven't really done a lot with these classes, so in my experience, I've seen people excel really great with rogue, and then I've seen people not really knowing how to build or what to do with it. The rogue definitely does a lot of DPS crit, and I've seen it. It's like, if you can build it right, it will demolish single targets like nothing. Like mobs, it's a little bit more difficult, but definitely with a well built around crit and a little bit of crowd control or like status effects, you could definitely do a lot of damage with that. It's pretty crazy. So I said, I think the ultimate or whatever last level we could get in the beta, the ultimate, what do you mean by the ultimate? Oh, I get what you're saying. The ultimate skill. Gotcha. Maybe because I didn't get as much time with it as I wanted. Even still figuring things out. Says I can't see. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it was definitely difficult to kind of get used to a lot of this stuff. I didn't learn anything until really like the second day that I started understanding a lot. So by the time it was the third day, I kind of had a game plan, which it was pretty wild to kind of see. Ross said it froze the whole screen. Ruben said, I died 10 times as a bar, but died a few times to a stronghold boss because I fed up my movement around his movement with my sword. I still died outside the stronghold. That's how OP it was. Gotcha. Yeah, Sork was good for me too. I ended up playing all ice. Roster says, yeah, heavy CC has been doing pretty good. I did see that. I was doing good with my rogue once I got to 25. Good stuff. Ruben says I did spark, lightning, and teleport, meteor, ice cocoon, and the last one I forgot about. Gotcha. Prior to 25, I was struggling, says Rouser. I feel like a lot of stuff, depending on the build, if you didn't know what you were kind of getting into, it would definitely have that effect. That I understand. I can't see. Said I just like my summoner builds. Helps with crowd control and lets you hang back on bosses. That's true. Granted, we get to see the Necro actually have something like that, so we'll definitely check it out. PUBG Mobile Pro, how's it going? Welcome. Ruben says, to be fair, I also depends on drops, especially early game. Correct. So we'll get into that after explaining these. So yeah, Rogue I could definitely see a lot of people enjoying for how fast it is and the crit builds. Sork is definitely a high DPS. They even have a skill or a passive skill for glass cannon, which is still in there, which is nice. And then Barb, of course. Barbarian is a great like heavy stocky status effect builder. I've seen a lot of stuff. I played a lot of different versions of Barb the most, but yeah. I did melee, so a lot of people were explaining that melee rogue is better than range, but I've seen both. Yeah, I said for my rogue, I put 3 points into the skill that gives you back 8 mana for up to 30% luck. I wasn't sure how that worked, but it seemed to help with running out of mana. I did range rogue. Oh, see, I didn't even do that. I did melee. I did puncture, which causes invulnerability. Or excuse me, causes vulnerability, so do more damage. Did it enough to where it split to 3 daggers. Did dash. Did twisted blades, which actually you stab them, and if you dash away, the blades come back to you. Also, shout out to Blizzard, but their controller support actually felt amazing. Yeah, I actually heard a lot of good things about their controller support. So, do you know how the luck works? I don't. Currently, right now, I don't know how the luck works. I haven't tested a lot of the luck stuff. So, but yeah, as far as the classes go, if you like a little bit more tankier build, definitely go with the barbarian. But there's definitely going to be plenty more to kind of test out in the future, so we'll see how that goes. As far as for what we were able to play up to 25, there's definitely significant differences between the two. Barbarian, you just kind of have to take your time to find the perfect build. Sork, unfortunately, is super DPS strong right now with lightning, needs to be nerfed. And then rogue is pretty decent, but their skills need to be kind of reworked to be more utilized. I think there's like a handful of skills that just don't really look that great. So Ruben says, I played most with mouse and keyboard, one hand with controller. I was amazed by it. Oh, interesting. I might work on my Sork some more and switch to Necro and Druid. I want to try that werewolf. Yeah, definitely looking forward to Druid and stuff. Are you scared of the repetitive dungeons and their layout? So we'll definitely get into that. So as far as the characters, we're pretty much covered, good to go. The world itself is very large. And as Ruben just explained, repetitive dungeons. Now, I don't know if that's specifically because we've run into this kind of just in one zone. That's what we're seeing, but you definitely see that the dungeon bosses are very repetitive. Now, I've heard more than anything that towards the end of the game, this is exactly the same way. And the game itself feels like another Diablo Immortal. Doesn't feel like Diablo 3, in my opinion. It looks beautiful, plays nice, but repetitive dungeons, the way the crafting is set up, world bosses and stuff, definitely feels like I get the MMO feel that they're trying to go for, but you can definitely see more Diablo Immortal. My biggest concern in regards to this is where the cash grab is going to be, and I don't want something like this game to be completely screwed over, because I love Diablo, I'm a huge fan of it, but the more and more I keep kind of stepping back from being a fan and looking at it as a game that that I would recommend to people or be interested in, there's a lot of Diablo Immortal effects into it, and it kind of makes me very concerned. So I will put it that way for sure. Ross says, my guess luck is something you can boost in your gear, and if skill use is a percent of luck, it's a percent of the percent you have on your gear, so 30% luck is 30% of whatever you have on your character, like 5. Yeah, possibly, I'm not too sure. I Can't See says, the visuals look great on my Series S, especially lighting and shadows in the building and dungeons. Correct. I've heard a lot of good things about the Xbox port. Ruben says, all sellers were the same, even from layout. I mean, come on, dudes, you could at least randomize it. Correct. That was a lot of big things. Layouts, especially with the small ones, were very repetitive. Dungeons are procedurally generated, however, the bosses were always the same, which kind of sucked. Or they rotate between like 3 different bosses or 4 different bosses. But so the reason for that is because 30% luck didn't trigger as much as 30%. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I said I can see that the MMO stuff felt weird for Diablo, and I think a lot of that comes in regards to people that have only played Diablo 1, 2, and 3. that you don't notice the MMO side of things. I think that would explain it. But being an immortal kind of exposed me to a lot of that, so I kind of see how it works. I can't see this. Do you think Immortal was a loser light tech demo for? It's a possibility, honestly. The way things kind of rolled out, I can see it, but the thing is, Immortal was very pay to win. So far, I haven't felt this game to be pay to win at all. But my concern is, once it releases, what are they planning to do with the battle pass that makes it pay to win? If there is going to be one. Ruben says, but hey, I love the clan feeling and like people teaming up and helping each other out. Yeah, there was definitely nice to see us make a group, a clan, and like find new people, get them involved. So I said it was weird to have people walk past me as I'm talking to an NPC to do a quest. Exactly. So that kind of goes back to the whole idea of you've played the original Diablo 1, 2, and then 3. I've never had the instance of a player, a random player, not a team or a friend that you've had join with you, but a random player pop in and kind of just walk by. Roster says, I hope there's at least a long time between expansions, passes, etc. Not like 3 months. They want you to spend $30 more. I'm hoping, but I'm hoping that there's no specific purchasing of anything else. I'm hoping it just kind of releases like, because not that they're going to do seasons with these battle passes. I hope they're just kind of like available, and then if you choose to do the premium stuff, that it's there if you want it. But I don't want it to be any type of gain for characters in any way, shape, or form. Also, their scaling is an issue. Like if you're level 20 and struggling with some mobs and a level 8 passes by and 2 shots them, again, that goes back to balancing the characters. So that's one of the biggest things that I've noticed a lot. I can't see, says, I noticed that in Immortal, I quit Immortal because my phone's storage. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. So the worlds are big. We didn't get to use mounts, which kind of sucked. The side missions were, I think I enjoyed a good portion of the side missions. There were a lot of go do this, go do that, come back, find this, come back, go into a dungeon, find this item, come back. And then the dungeons again were just repeated bosses. If anybody, I don't know if anybody else ran into it, but they brought the butcher back in the beta, and he's a dick. He sucks. He was really hard to deal with. But if you died, you lost him. The main story mission and the cutscenes and everything, I really enjoyed the most. I think they're gonna do a really good job with the story. I just hope it's not a Diablo 3 where we get a nice introduction with Act 1 and then everything falls apart after. So we'll see how that goes. The world collection stuff, I enjoy being as a collector. It's been great. Trying to think of what else. Item dropping. Oh god, dude, item dropping was a pain. Being level 25 and not getting 25 gear or up to 25 gear. God, that was the worst thing in the world. That needs to be fixed. Even if it's a beta, that needs to be fixed. That was the most annoying thing. Green said, but I'm more hyped for the game now than before the beta, so I mean, that's the thing, yeah. Rouse says, I hope the mounts appear under you. Biomutant mounts walk up to you, and you have to get on them. Interesting. Audi said, the missions kind of feel like Skyrim in a way. Maybe, but a lot of the side missions weren't like extensive. They were just kind of like a one and done thing. So The butcher is a run force run moment. Yeah, that's definitely true, Ruben. I can see which edition would you recommend? I got the KFC chicken sandwich deal. Still, I plan to get it day one, but not this early. The best buy from all three editions is the deluxe one. Only because you get a good portion of the items that are early pre-order incentives, but the biggest one is you get 4 days early access. So anything past or anything from deluxe and up, which are basically deluxe and ultimate, you get 4 days early access. So that would be the best purchase out of the three that are there. If you don't care for any of that stuff and you don't mind waiting, then standard edition is fine. I said it didn't bother me because I know this is going to wipe and at least everyone is on equal footing, which is, I understand that part, but not looking at it as a wipe thing, thinking that this game, yes, it is a beta, but you're on the cusp of being a release in 2 months. Is this always going to be a thing where if you start the game and only in this area and you want to complete it all, you're only going to get that level scale of items? That's where the concern is. Because what if I don't know, let's say I'm max level now and I want to go back through everything. Am I just going to get low level stuff that's not going to go up to my level? That's where the concern sits. I would like it to be where whatever level you are, you're going to be getting items that are as close as possible. I can understand if it's 22, 24, anything from 20 and up. If I'm already 25 would make sense. However, outside of that, it's like a waste. Why am I getting these items other than money and materials? But at the same time, if I've already gotten enough materials, I already have enough money, I'd rather keep grinding for gear as I'm completing these things. So Adi says I'm probably going to wait 3 to 5 months after Diablo 4 release to see how it is. I mean, it's fair. Raja said no one was getting 25 gear. Actually, we were getting 25 gear. That's the thing. We found a way to get 25 gear, and I will explain that. But we were actually getting higher. We were getting 35 gear. Ruben says the Sister Octavia side missions were quite entertaining. Sorry if I butcher her name. No. That's actually, yeah, Octavia. That one was fun. I liked that one. We can play June 2nd already. Yeah. I said I think I'll stick with regular just because 70 is already a lot for me. I mean, that's going to be the new standard now with games kind of coming out. So, and I don't think it's going to make it in time for a Blizzard deal or a Game Pass, some type of Game Pass deal. So I'm expecting that to not happen anytime soon. I think they've already stated too that it's not going to happen. So I can't see. So was skill point drop slow to anyone else? No, not necessarily. Because you had multiple ways of getting it. The Lilith statues gain you an extra 2. And then as you progressed in levels, like the fastest way to level was literally going through dungeons. Like kill a bunch of mobs, kill the dungeon boss, and then kind of move on. Stories gave you like a decent boost, but as you got to the higher levels, it was way easier to just go through dungeons. That was definitely it. Next patch, add +5 to all gear levels, stats stay the same. Not necessarily how it works. Ross said, I don't remember which quest that Octavia one was. It was the exorcisms that you had to do. It started in town. Started with a boy, then it went to a husband, and then it was Octavia herself. Raven says, do you think they'll push the game still to apply some feedback? Possibly. I would expect it, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see what they can do. I can't see, said a resource guide would be nice right about now. A resource guide. Oh man, there's a lot of people that ended up putting up the locations for a lot of stuff. So I said a lot of exorcisms. Yeah, definitely. So okay. 66 is the right starting date though. 66. So okay, we discussed no mounts that were available in the beta. Gear drops. I'll explain gear drops so that way I can kind of go more into depth. So gear drops are pretty decent, but as you progress through the levels, it felt like once you broke that threshold was kind of where more gear started becoming more usable. And like, I get they wanted you to mess and experiment with the legendaries, but I hope that they tune it up so that, or tune it down I should say, so that legendaries become less available in the early stages and aren't available until later. I think that will make things more interesting. The amount of legendaries that dropped in this game or in beta were pretty damn high. Like, at least everyone had one. Actually, at least everyone had 2 to 3. At least. At most, probably about like 25 to 35. If you were grinding a lot. So, it was pretty wild. Now, as far as it goes in regards to how to make the armors kind of exceed where we were, because we were capped at 25 and everything was kind of like stuck at 20 or lower, we found a location that spawned a level 35 mob. That level 35 mob would drop one item, the same item, at level 35. And it would sell you, or excuse me, it would sell for only 2 gold, which explains a lot. Excuse me. Now, if you were lucky enough killing that boss, or that world, that whatever you want to call it, we'll just call it a boss. We'll call it a zone boss. That'll work. It's not a world boss, it's a zone boss. And you had a chance of getting another item, either rare or magic, that would be between 20 to 26. I think that's what I've seen. I don't think I've seen anything higher than 26. Maybe higher, maybe 27. Anyways, let's just say between 20 and 35, you had the possibility of getting an item to drop, and it would significantly boost your character, or at least your gear level. And it was nice, but the problem was farming it was a pain. It was a random 2-minute to 10-minute rotation randomly, so you wouldn't know when, if it was going to be 2 minutes, if it was going to be 5, 7. You kind of just had to wait and see, or travel through instances, which is relatively easy. So, but we were able to get a good handful of gear to use, and then kind of craft our own gear that we needed to be at least 25 or higher. Technically, the item score, the item power level would stay the same, but the equip level requirement would actually drop down, and that was done by using aspects. And I'll kind of go into that with crafting and stuff, and really explain how it works, how crafting is going to be useful in the later games, or later game, to kind of make your builds more complete. So let's see. I can't see said maybe that I'm not far into it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ruben says, how do you like the whole system to tear down gear and reuse the specs on other gear and the upgrade of gear? Felt like upgrading gear felt so useless in our levels. Granted, in the lower levels, I understand. That makes perfect sense, but because the beta stopped at where it was, I'll explain how the crafting would technically work in the beta, because that's what's going to be used in the late game. As it says, the legendaries are fun though. That is true. I can't see, so I'm just using these betas to mess around and try things out. Progression is wiped after this, so I'm not worried. Gonna play as much as possible this weekend. True, but more of the worry comes from what happens at release. Because if let's say what we're seeing now is exactly what we see at the end of at end game, then there's really no point to keep playing, because you're never going to get the gear that you need. It's going to cycle the way it is. It's always going to be low. The drop rate for reaching anything possible is going to be heavily low. Now it's like, what is the point of progressing and making a build better if you could only farm it in, let's say, 5 different spots and the drop rate is super low? That's where the biggest concern is, because if this mimics exactly what endgame is, I'm going to be bored out of my mind and it's not going to be worth it. So I only hope that what we're seeing is just a smaller portion and we're going to get a larger portion later. But yeah, we don't know. One sec, guys. Russia says, I took a legendary Apex and attached it to gear that had about 130 more armor, so it was worth doing it to me. Yeah, and I'll explain that one. Russ says, I have to get going, but I'll watch this later and get the lowdown on crafting. Yeah, for sure, man. We'll be around for a bit. So, in regards to crafting and how crafting really works in the game, same thing with upgrading stuff. So, messing around with a lot of the stuff in crafting was very interesting. In the very beginning, I thought it was really cool, but then as I got more in depth to it, I kind of started to understand how it really worked. So yeah, going back to your statement, Ruben, in regards to upgrading gear, there's a specific way that you want to do it to make it worthwhile. Now, in the current state that we're in with beta, and I'll use that as the plain instance of where we are. In beta, we can only go up to level 25, and gear that we know that drops is closely related to B20, if you're lucky at 22 drops. Unless you're using that zone boss, then it'll go any higher. Now, how would one create their gear to be worthwhile? Let's just say you don't know about the zone location, you're getting gear to drop at 20, and now it's like, what do you do? Well, if this was endgame, what you would end up taking is you would want to upgrade your technically you'd want to enchant the item to fit what you want specifically. Let's just say you had 2 of the 3 traits on your weapon and you wanted to change one, make sure it's something that you want. You kind of reroll, finally get it. Now you have that, and you know what affix you're going to use from a legendary. You go over to the blacksmith, you upgrade it, add what you need. If you needed to add a slot, you do the slot for, or a socket, you do the sockets first before you get into upgrading. Then you upgrade it to its max potential, and then take it over to add the affix in. From the affix, you'll actually be using an affix from either the codex that you found from a dungeon, which can be reused, or you take an affix that you've pulled from a legendary that you know you want to use for your build. Let's say for the barbarian, you want the one that states you get to add thorns damage to your character, like 33% thorns damage, or something like that. Let's just say it revolves around thorns damage, and that's what you're utilizing. You strip it off the item that you're looking to take it from. As you put it in, because this isn't one that you pulled and you can't use it again afterwards, as you put it into the item, it will change the rare to a legendary. That legendary will have already 3 upgrades to it and only missing 1. So you will spend that large sum of money for whatever it is that you want it to be. And it's a random legendary with the same affix or aspect. So now you have the build or that item that you're looking to have with the aspect that you're looking to have, and you can socket it, put it in, put whatever you need, and then go about your day. And you rinse and repeat and do that over. So you pull the money, you pull the materials from garbage, you find the one item that you know, okay, this is gonna work, and then you add the affix. The thing is, if the item is, for example, max level's 25, the item is 35. The affix that you pull will change the level requirement for that item or that legendary that you're creating to be at that affix level that you pulled it from. So say the item was level 15 legendary, you pulled the affix off, you put it onto the level 35, it changes it to the level 15 requirement. Now everything on that list has now been kept the same except for the level requirement. And I can give you an example because I actually tested this out in our stuff. Let me see here. Open this, open this, pop this out, pop this out. So here is the item. The item that we're looking at here is level 26. I think you can see my mouse. Yeah, you should be able to. And then this is the skill of the affix that, or the aspect that's on it. So what I ended up doing is, because this is 430 item power, this is a large increase from what I already have. I can't use this. It's way over what I'm trying to do. And the required level is 26 and it's account bound. So the only thing that I can do with this is try to pull the affix or change the affix on it or aspect on it, which I did. So what we ended up doing was pulling it from a different one, and we have the same item. Now the only difference is the imprint is restore 3 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. And now the requirement is 15 and it cannot be salvaged. So you would have to sell it. So now you've created this ring that has everything identical, literally everything identical. And I'll put them right next to each other if I can. Let's go ahead and shrink this down. Everything is identical. Maximum damage over time. But the affixes are different because this is a level 26 affix. This is a level 15. So now you've created an item that is more powerful at a level that can be equipped. That's kind of how we did it, how we rolled with everything, and it worked. I ended up making like 3 different things and it all worked out pretty well. So that's kind of how you're going to make your gear in the late game. It's a pretty interesting concept. Now, as far as farming this stuff, the easiest way with legendaries was running dungeons. At least one would drop. The other option is doing public events, getting a small chance of them dropping, but utilizing the obols at the curiosity vendor. And the curiosity vendor would possibly give you like a roll. It's like a Kadala for Diablo 3 if anybody's ever played. Kadala was using blood shards and you'd gamble. It's the same thing. Mackenzie says, all I'm saying is that I can get way more into it upon release versus 2 weekends. See comment about not being too worried. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how it specifically goes. Like I said, I have my concerns. Regardless though, I know I'm probably going to play it because I love Diablo. I think it's fun. I want to see the other 2 classes before I make a final like assumption on it. and well, at least a final beta assumption. I can't really assume that the game's going to be the greatest game or the worst game, because I still don't know a good portion of the game. This is kind of like a small sliver of it. I don't know Paragons yet. We don't know about all the other stuff. So now, world bosses. The world boss was a hell of a time. So in the zone, wherever it spawns, 12 people are allowed to be instants in a zone. After that, it makes a new instance for somebody else, and then it continues to fill and continues to fill and continues to fill. So you will have a chance. It's not like you get pushed out and then that's it. You will have a chance to fight the world bosses, which I like. The only issue is people who are coming in at level 15 and the world boss is a 27 or 30. They're going to get wiped on the floor. They're not going to provide DPS. Now the team that is trying to beat this boss, who's just at level or just below level where the minimum requirement is struggling to get the DPS down, because one person who could have been replaced with somebody who was seasoned or had the level requirement needed for it, and now it's like a struggle. So what I would like them to do going forward is to set some type of boundary to where you have to be a specific level minimum to do this. Because if you have all these low end people trying to come in and just get the spoils, it's going to break the game. It's going to seriously break the game. So I would rather have it where if you're of level or have the level capability, then you have access to do it. But we'll see. The other thing that I don't like is that it's one on a timer, and then two, they're like time stamped to be at certain times. I don't like that. I'd prefer more if it was like if you're doing something and then the world boss, you like can summon it by doing a task or doing something specific in a quest, and then people can get notified in the zone like, oh, so and so's doing this. Like, that would have been good. I Can't See said barriers should be on bosses in general if you aren't at level. That may have been my issue. I think so. I think that should be a thing to allow. That's going back to allow people to jump in if they're of level, others if not, because there's a world boss. And it can say like, oh, level something event in, you know, in progress, not accessible at this time or something, so you just can't go in. That would have been a more convenient approach to it. But yeah, that goes back to the whole low B level players coming in and kind of not really doing anything but dying and still getting the spoils because the rest of the team did all the work. Yeah, that definitely needs to be changed. Trying to think if there's anything else major. There's no PvP, so I can't really talk about the PvP portion. There is trading in the game for certain items. Most legendaries can't be traded, but legendaries can be crafted. A lot of the gem slotting model is going to be based off of Immortal. Same thing with the occultist pulling the aspects and using them. Trying to think of what else. I don't think there really was anything else I can think of. If there is anything else, please feel free to ask. That's right. We're supposed to talk about the hardware issues. So did a lot of the research in regards to like known issues and stuff like that, to know like what's going on with it. Again, I understand this is beta, so you're supposed to be expecting a lot of this stuff to be an issue. So the minimum requirements for the system or the game in general, as far as memory goes, 8 gigs. And graphics wise, it's supposed to be as low as a 660 and a Radeon R9 280 with DirectX 12 and storage capacity of up to, I think, 45 gigs, yeah. And Windows 10, of course. Now, those are the minimum. The recommended, however, they would definitely want you to bump that up to 970 GTX and a Radeon RX 470 with 16 gigs of RAM, which explains a lot. Now, as far as the issues that they have, there was no voice chat in the game, so we didn't have that. The biggest one, though, being that the performance optimization was still in progress, which goes back to why people were experiencing stutters, why there were video card crashes, why there were video cards being fried, why there was a memory leak. There was a lot of stuff that made this game very difficult for one, streamers and players, but two, mainly consumers that wanted to try this out. Like, if they don't have some of this taken care of by the next beta this weekend, it's going to be really bad. But I've heard a lot of people's graphics cards were being fried, that they couldn't use it. Certain cutscenes were causing issues, a lot of stuttering. Even the big streamers out there like Riker was having issues here and there. So the optimization was key. The memory leak was horrible. I think it was like close to about 15 gigs of RAM being used for the game to be stable. And that's one of the big things that was causing issues for streaming the game and playing it. The GPU load was through the roof. I mean, through the roof. Yeah, Ko had some issues too. There was a lot of people running into issues, and a lot of it goes back to the performance, the optimization. Now, that's going to be the biggest thing for a lot of the stuff. Specifically, the queues and the timers we can deal with. And a lot of the other stuff was kind of just minor in the game, inside the game. However, they're still tedious. Invisible walls, all these other things like rubber banding, desyncing, disconnecting. There's a lot of stuff, but the memory leaks and the optimization need to be taken care of. Yeah, memory leak will eventually use up all the RAM. That's the bad part. That is the very, very, very bad part. So if you're thinking 8 gigs is the minimum and it leaks to 16, 15 gigs, whoever's using a 8 gig is completely effed from frying their computer. So yeah, that's a rough one. That needs to be fixed quick. So I'm hoping by next weekend we have some type of improvement, but we'll see. And that goes back to streaming the game and, you know, playing it at the same time, switching between the two. Even with that, it was causing a lot of issues. We'll kind of have to see how next week plays out. Hopefully, play long enough and it will use. Yeah, it was getting there. I think I got it to 16 and then I stopped it. It was rough, man. Mhm. Yeah, Co has I think a dual setup, and even then it would just kill it, and that's wild. Hopefully it gets fixed though, because I'm really looking forward to it. I think if there's anything else that I have to talk about, I feel like that's a lot of it being covered. I don't know. Is there anything else that I'm missing, guys? Covered crafting, covered the mount, collection in game. Talked about the characters, kind of the skills. I didn't really describe the skills because it's better when a lot of people get to experience them. So only thing left to do is to figure out what we're gonna play, and I'll probably do for like maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours. We have Resident Evil 4 this week coming, so I have to play Atomic Heart. Audi has been streaming for. That's interesting. Favorite character between Druid and Necro? Probably going to be, I don't know. See, that's the thing. This is just weird. I don't know if I'm going to. I guess I have to see what Druid comes up as. No, the bot is very confused. I'm actually looking at the website and I'm seeing that the commands were like completely effed. There's an uptime one. Try it again. Let's try it again. See if it works now. Yeah, it's not even catching it. That's super weird. Try it again. Yeah, that's weird. Doesn't even fill out. Because I'm looking at it and it's literally. Very weird. Oh, well. About Atomic Heart. Yeah, I have to see. So in regards to the character between Druid and Necro, I think I have to see how they play because I'm really interested about in Druid more than I am Necro. So I'm curious to see how it's gonna play out. I probably won't touch Necro until way later. Actually, that'll probably be like the third one that I try. Third or fourth one that I try. But we'll kind of see how it goes. Let me see. About 16 hours in length. Your game minute strives in all aspects of the game. Spend around 33.5 hours to obtain 100% complete. We could definitely try Atomic Heart. I haven't tried it yet. Go ahead and save it. I'll list it there, and then I'm going to turn all this on. Perfect. There we go. I just like when it doesn't get attached to where I want it to be attached to. All right, so let's see. Get rid of that. Take this over. And deactivate, activate. Perfect. All right. Test out Atomic Heart. We'll see how this goes. I have no idea how loud it's going to be either. I hope it's not too loud. This is interesting. Peaceful Adam, we are pleased to welcome you on an easy sightseeing tour of the facility of facility 3826. Spectacular and dynamic battles with robots won't take much effort. We'll distract you from the narrative, of course. You still have to fight. Only the plot will keep you on your toes. You like to overcome difficulties? That's admirable. We'll leave you to it. This is no walk in the park. Some combat situations may seem difficult. The objectives will require know-how. You can always be inspired by a sense of your own superiority after completing each stage. Should I stay alive more than dead? Armageddon. What the hell? That's interesting. Okay, local malfunction, I'm assuming, is the standard. So we'll take a look. Let's see. Can't run out of mana in this game. There is no mana. Interesting.
I really love this place. Good vibes.
The Chelome complex was built from the ground up to be the ideal, comfortable workplace.
Can it, Glove? I've been here before.
Will we make it for the speech?
Oh, we've got plenty of time. We can even go on rides afterwards.
Chelome City floats on the Icarus platform, a feat of modern science and technology. This city in the clouds was built in 1950.
1950.
From all the other Soviet republics live here, including the German SSR. You need to have an exceptionally brilliant and dedicated mind to work here.
Would you care for some more soda, comrade?
Sure, thanks. Looks like another bot got stuck in a tree. That always cracks me up.
They're still working on the robot's navigation systems.
Yeah, I noticed.
This is interesting. Oh, yeah, no, this is definitely like Bioshock in a way.
What a beautiful day.
What's up with your Vovas bots, Andre? They're going haywire. What the hell did you do to them?
They've been like that all day. Number 3 is booked. I need these houses painted, but look at what they're doing instead.
Give me your control code. I'll set them straight. Hold picky, sweetie.
Oh, thanks, Mum. The code's 0451.
Okay, then. Get to work, you bums. Move it! Move it!
Oh, you did it. Oh, thanks a million. Enjoy the celebration.
Good morning, my boy. How are you? Did you sleep well?
Good morning, Dr. Sechenov. I slept fine. Waiting orders.
How do you like the new glove?
Better than the old one. It's growing on me.
I'd expect nothing less. I designed the device myself. Be careful with it now. It's more important than you might think.
Yes, Dr. Sechenov. I'll keep it safe.
Report to the lab to complete your integration with the glove. I've got a full schedule today, so Mikhail Stockhausen will get you up to speed. I'll be in touch later.
Roger that.
Yeah, this is very interesting. I'm kind of liking this already.
You've been ordered to the laboratory, Comrade Major. There's a turbine waiting for you at the airway. Are your orders clear?
Crystal, get off my case already.
I'm pleased to hear you don't have any questions. For once.
You dickhead.
Comrades, Icarus platform residents, and facility guests. The address by the Director General of Facility 3826, Dr. Sechenov, is about to begin.
Hey, that bot's actually pretty good. Nice coordination.
Did you just praise a robot? I'm amazed.
That's because it's not constantly trying to give me unsolicited advice.
Look at that.
Get your thought device
today. Get connected straight away. The pace of technological progress is breathtaking.
This is wild.
Buy a copy of the Facility Herald, comrade. Breakthroughs abound. Biology, robotics, gunsmithing, and just in time for universal polymerization.
You can't stop progress, huh?
That's right. Doesn't it fill you with pride?
So, what's going on in biology right now?
Everything, comrade. To take just one example, our scientists have just developed an experimental vitamin complex that promises to increase the lifespan of Soviet citizens to between 100 and 150 years.
Damn, that's a lot of time to kill. What's new in robotics?
The way things are going, in 5 years, robots will be completely indistinguishable from humans. Legacy anthropomorphic models like me will receive a complete polydermic makeover, making them capable of extremely subtle facial expressions. One day you'll be buying a newspaper, and you won't even realize—
Thanks a lot, but I gotta go.
That was an accident.
What the hell do I need that for?
In case you're unaware, newspapers are a source of information.
I've got a talking glove on my hand. Can't I just get the information from you?
Comrade Major, may I remind you that I can display information about our surroundings on your retina? It won't make you any smarter, but it will make it easier to read. Use your glove's built-in menu.
Lousy prick.
Buy a copy of the Facility Herald, comrade. Breakthroughs of—
You can't stop progress.
That's
Interesting.
What can you tell me about gunsmithing? I'm asking, as a professional.
There's a brief piece on new weapon systems. Something about Comrade Kalashnikov revisiting Gauss's work on magnetism to improve modern electromagnetic weaponry. They say he's expecting to increase power by a factor of 3 to 5.
I wouldn't mind taking that for a spin. At a shooting range, of course.
Has to be done with.
Well, I won't take up any more of your
E-pad.
time. Take it easy.
It's just a few days until the new collective comes online.
Good day, comrade. Come closer. I'm here to help. Would you like a thought device? It's high time you got one.
Nah, thanks. I'm just browsing.
Why restrict yourself to browsing when you can get your own personalized device this very instant? I can even help you pick out the right unit. It can even match your eye color. Hey, how about a gooseberry violet model, huh? You are polymerized, aren't you?
I sure am. Say, I thought these devices weren't going to come online until Monday.
That's right, comrade. But judging by your uniform, you are clear to activate your thought neuroconnector right away. At the moment, the device functions as a personal telephone set and headlight, but it also allows the user to get used to wearing it on their head.
It's free, right?
Absolutely. Allow me to connect you.
All right, then.
Sailor or astronomer, with a thought device, you can train for any profession in no time.
Oh, that's odd. I can't seem to access your biometric data. Maybe there's some sort of malfunction. I'm so sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'm not really a jewelry guy anyway. So long.
I do apologize. Have a great day.
Hey, you. Experimental glove. I get the feeling you'll be more useful than this goofy contraption on my forehead. since you're so special and all.
You'll see how special I am soon enough. But you ought to refer to me as Charles, the chatting artificial librarian and educational system.
I'll call you whatever I feel like, Glove.
Okay, this is... I like the smarky attitudes. Hello? Weirdo?
I had my polymer treatment yesterday. Citizens, collect your thoughts and connect your thought. Good day, comrade. Come closer. I'm here to help. Would you like a thought device? It's high time you got one.
I already tried one. It doesn't work on me.
Why not just try one on?
Thanks, but I gotta run.
Good day, comrade.
Curious.
I already tried.
Why not just...
Well, okay.
Try again. See if it works this time. It's always the pink one. Find the upgrade device interesting?
Oh, that's odd. I can't seem to access your biometric data. Maybe there's some sort of malfunction. I'm so sorry.
Ah, don't sweat it. I'm not really...
Literally the same thing, okay. That's interesting.
Say cheese.
Attention, comrades! Listen up! Tickets are now available for a new...
Let's see.
God damn, dude. Calm down. It's just ice cream.
That bot is the real deal. Residents and visitors of the Icarus platform are encouraged to make use of it.
Assemble near the Brown Plate Memorial for a tour. Learn about the history of Facility 3826. Hear about its great discovery.
So weird, but I'm like
Everyone seems
intrigued.
So happy and content. Just like in China.
You've been to China, Comrade Major?
I've been everywhere. I mean, everywhere except for China, I guess.
Facility 3826 isn't all that far from our Chinese allies.
I like their spirit. And I hear it's nice there.
You can
Indeed
become
it
part of
is.
Collective with a thought device, comrades.
Have you seen Star Wars Jedi Survivor story trailer yet? No. I prefer to not have a spoiler.
Slow down, son. Slow down. You fought in the war, Comrade Major. Did you just remember something?
No, I can't remember shit. I've been drawing a blank ever since I got injured. It's like there's something stuck in my head, but I can't figure out what it is. Crispy critters, man.
This is amazing.
Fuck.
Watch your language, Major. We're in a public place.
Yeah, whatever.
Comrades, the day will come when all the planets of the solar system all have artificial atmospheres.
Major Nechayev reporting for duty on Comrade Sechenov's direct order.
Welcome, Comrade Major. Today is a joyful occasion. The birthday of Collective.
Yeah, many happy returns. Cut to the chase, would you? I've got places to be.
Naturally. This is the future of Soviet education. A personal project of Dr. Sechenov's Poly Education. Gone are the days when Soviet citizens had to spend years studying at educational institutions. From this moment on, just inject a special neuropolymer encoded with the education you want, a university-level natural sciences curriculum, for example, and you'll instantly become an educated member of society. Want to learn Korean, or get a doctorate in nuclear physics, or learn to play the piano? With Collective 2.0, you can!
Yeah, been there, done that. Skip the foreplay, bot.
Excuse me, of course. Your particular case definitely calls for something more efficacious. Nevertheless, you will still need an initial neuropolymer injection. Comrade Sechenov is expecting you, Agent P3. I've been informed of your imminent arrival. Here, take this capsule.
Taken away? Possibly.
You have just upgraded your glove with scanner functionality. Using the neuropolymer as a conduit, the sensors in your glove are now directly connected to your neural system, especially your eyes' polymer retina. To activate the scanner, just make a special gesture. Please choose an object of interest and extend your arm toward it. The palm of your hand should be facing the object. Contract all the fingers on your hand, except for your thumb and index finger. Extend your thumb and index finger to form a right angle to activate the scanner.
Holy shit, bot. Who designed this thing? The Spanish Inquisition?
Tap. Hold again to activate the scanner.
Demon, be gone.
For your information, that's a highly user-friendly gesture. It was developed by our leading expert in the field of advanced interpretive avant-garde absurdist Dadaism.
Whatever that guy's been smoking, sign me up.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry just a moment ago?
Shut your trap and keep scanning, would ya? I'm getting acquainted with the new hardware.
You are now capable of seeing hidden objects. This ability could prove very useful in the future. But for now, please continue with your mission.
This is interesting.
The address by the Director General of Facility 3826, Dr. Sechenov, is about to begin.
Greetings, comrades. I am Dmitry Sechenov, and this is Facility 3826.
Dear Lord.
To the lobby of that high-rise, Comrade Major.
That will most certainly change the world as we know it. No, I'm not exaggerating. Just look at how our beloved Soviet Union has been transformed in the last few decades. Thanks to my invention of neuropolymers and the process
So glad to see you're taking it easy, Comrade
it has now
Major.
become possible
The
to
car is
launch
waiting.
a
You must go to Dr. Sechenov's office for the access code.
version
It's been
of
left with one of his bodyguards.
Yeah, not too late.
Cadillacs, a network of human and robot.
I love this place. No matter how many times I come here, it always amazes me. It's just so nice.
Our elevator has arrived.
Labor and dedicate ourselves to science. On behalf of all at Facility 3826, I present
This is very weird.
You will control robots with your mind. Mastering academic subjects with breathtaking speed. Accessing
It's so bright though.
knowledge and, of course, combining it with your own individual discoveries. You will no longer need control panels, cumbersome communications equipment, and loudspeakers, documents, electronic notebooks, etc. Thought will replace every single one of them. And so much more. Your potential will be unlimited. Want to learn a foreign language in a minute? Master quantum physics in a day. Memorize literary masterpieces from around the world. This all will be possible once your thought neural connector is installed right here on your temple. All communication between your brain and your personal thought device is made possible via a tiny injection of neuropolymers.
Talk about style. Science is power, I tell you. The boss has a way of looking down on insurmountable obstacles. I really respect that.
There are no obstacles science cannot surmount.
Other than an electronic glove that never shuts up.
Here's your vehicle activation code, Comrade Major.
Got it.
The vehicle is waiting downstairs. You should hurry. You don't have much time.
We can take the same elevator we took to get up here.
Thanks, Einstein. What would I ever do without you?
Dang, they're freaking tall. Oh, they're ballerina. I was like, what the? They're very scary.
Sechenov here. Sorry I can't meet with you in person, my boy. The reporters have been hounding me all day. So, what do you think of Chalamet?
You've built yourself a city of the future, boss. There's nothing else like it in the whole USSR.
I built it for all mankind, not for myself. Humanity is on the verge of great discoveries. One day we'll reach the stars. These castles in the sky will be the beginning of our journey to the farthest reaches of the universe. I'm merely helping humanity realize its own greatness.
You're a dreamer, Dr. Sechenov.
Fantasy and science go hand in hand. Most modern inventions were described long ago in science fiction. Flying machines, space travel, even robots.
Are you telling me you got your ideas from sci-fi novels?
I got them from the dreams of mankind, P3. Man was born to dream, to do great things. But unfortunately, there are those who wish to crush those dreams. And that's where men like you come in, Sergei. Men sworn to defend mankind and its destiny.
Need me to get rid of somebody, boss?
You're very relaxed about it, my boy. I hope it won't come to that. But let's take it one step at a time. First, you'll need a substantial glove upgrade. Report to the lab. A Tereshkova robot will meet you there and take you to the Vavilov complex. Understood?
Yes, sir. I'm getting in the car right now.
It's getting very wild. Polymerization day.
Please secure your seatbelt. We wish you a very pleasant journey.
Isn't there supposed to be a radio in here?
The entire Soviet Union is ecstatic about the unveiling of Collective 2.0 with
Yeah, I just came from
parades
one
in
of them.
every
I get
city.
it.
The American government is expressing deepening concern about the skyrocketing unemployment figures following the deliveries of robotic
Politics,
workers
screw
from the
that.
We've got plenty of thought devices. There won't be a shortage.
sent People's Deputy Alexander Shalchinov in response to widespread concern in the city of Ozyorsk.
How about some music? That's more like it.
Oh, that's wild. All the cities are in the sky.
I see you finally begun your assignment. And it's been less than an hour. Sehr gut.
Jawohl, mein Führer.
What did you just say?
I said the signal's on the fritz, but thanks anyway, Herr Stockhausen. Dr. Sechenov already filled me in.
God, dude. Yeah, Atomic Heart.
For some reason, your response didn't surprise me at all.
Guess I don't have any respect for brown-nosers.
Tell me, is there anyone you do have respect for?
Sure, but respect is earned. Dr. Sechenov has mine because he saved my life on the operating table. Everybody else needs to earn it. Anyway, why the hell are we riding a jalopy strapped to a damn robot? Were all the jets taken or something? Shit.
Riding turbines is an important tradition. It's a way to remember the days when Facility 3826 was brand new, as we used to ride these vehicles to our very first scientific complex.
Fair enough, but why is it a tradition to have them pulled by bumblebees? And why do we
Didn't like it, but looked amazing. Felt good. Sure you'll have fun. Didn't like it. Why?
Have you seen flying pigs before? How about flying cows?
Yeah, on the Condor. One time some genius like you forgot to put up a fence, but those cows only flew in one direction. Straight down.
I have a suggestion, Comrade Major. Why don't you worry about your mission, and I'll do the thinking for both of us?
Shut the hell up, Glove. I'm trying to listen.
To what? Is there anything here you haven't seen yet?
I've never been here before. Zip it.
What? How come?
I don't know, damn it. Now quit bugging me.
My apologies.
I don't like the mechanics in the game. Some of them feel absolutely useless, and then I just zoned out. This on disaster bugs. When I played, some component which should try to upgrade weapons drop, but you can pick it up. Oh, that's weird.
Soon be arriving at our destination. Estimated time of arrival is 11:47 a.m. Outside temperature 26 degrees Celsius. There is a slight breeze. You can now observe the Soyuz Granite Bridge spanning Lake Lazur and two of the facility's high-profile test sites, the VDNH and Sakhalin. These are connected by magnetic levitation or maglev rail. This technology was pioneered by the Chelomey Design Department and a personal project of Dr. Lebedyansky. You can now observe the operations of an automated plant, performing robot assembly and distributing machine parts required by the facility's various complexes. Controlled remotely by a collective 1.0 node, a plant such as this is capable of autonomously managing and fulfilling up to 100 orders per hour. Directly below is Dr. Sechenov's computational center, the main radio processing unit and control nexus for this network node. We are currently flying over sunflower solar farms, capable of supplying electricity to the entire VDNH, as well as the Friendship of People's Park, nearby settlements, and the maglev train lines. Maglev train stations connect all of Facility 3826, allowing personnel to travel from one complex to another with comfort and ease. We are now flying past the majestic Call of the Motherland Monument, erected in 1949 to mark the Soviet Union's victory in World War II, and are now entering the grounds of the Vavilov Complex, the site where Facility 3826's numerous agricultural miracles took root. You are now observing the Soviet Sickle Monument, designed by sculptors Elena Mukhina and Alexander Kibalnikov, and autonomously erected in 1951 by the Collective 1.0 Neural Network with the help of robot builders. Note that this effectively makes it the world's first collaborative artistic effort between man and machine. Our brief guided tour is coming to an end. Facility 3826 is always ready to welcome new specialists from anywhere in the Soviet Union. We are confident that you will be thrilled to live and work in this world of revolutionary breakthroughs and fantastic scientific achievements for the glory of the Communist Party and the Soviet people.
Major, Petrov is initiating combat maneuvers.
Initiating what? For real?
Watch out!
What am I supposed to do about
For your
it?
safety,
What the?
please do not unfasten your seatbelt until the vehicle has come to a complete stop. You have reached your destination. You are now at the laboratory gate of the Vavilov Complex facilities. Have a nice day.
Take my hand, Comrade Major. I will escort you to the Vavilov complex.
What in the sweaty hell is going on here?
Unfortunately, I have no information on the subject. All the robots have been carrying out their normal operations until they suddenly became hostile.
Jesus Christ.
Lousy bots, get your rusty metal asses out of here!
That was really very rude of them.
The elevator is now operational.
Fuck off, bitch!
Our ascent is once again continuing normally. A Drofa towing robot will be here shortly to perform magnetic coupling and take us by air to...
Son of a bitch, not again.
Oh, help me, Comrade Major. I'm falling.
What the shit?
Dear Lord. It's quite the introduction. We'll say that. Or is it currently playing the RE2 remake? Yikes, that's a good game. Just the Mr. X is completely useless. If I want to be chased all the time, I just call my girlfriend. Dude, I felt that way too. Like they could have done a little bit more with him, but I think I picked them up as well.
Oh, shit, my head's killing me. Ugh.
That makes sense. Yeah, I would pick a village too. It's like super easy to get through now though.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Viktor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and cause the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub. Your mission is to find him and bring him to me.
Chicken.
Copy that, sir. The target is Victor Petrov. My mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sechenov out.
Do not answer the door or interact with delivery robots. Close all curtains and stay clear of windows.
I keep running into chickens.
Refrain from shouting, making loud noises, or talking aloud. Your life is in danger.
Oh my god.
Attention. This is an emergency communication. There has been a critical breach in facility 3826's security system. Many more facility robots have been acting aggressively towards facility now.
Oh, so you actually do have to look at them to get the parts. I was wondering if you just walk by them or what, but their faces are silly? Yeah, very much so.
Upon leaving your workplace, proceed straight to your official residence. Staff housed at the Lesnaya Hotel are to lock themselves in their rooms and refrain from venturing outside.
Holy shit! Hey, Glove.
Yes, Major.
Any details on the target?
Victor Petrov is the lead engineer behind Collective 2.0. He was arrested for treason and sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently somewhere in the underground levels of the Vavilov complex. We'll have to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm gonna die in here.
Hey, you! I'm coming. You alive in there?
What is that?
Get me out of here!
Until then, do not answer the door.
Shit! Get away from me! Go fuck yourself! Get the fuck off me!
What are you gawking at? Almost choked to death there. Give me a hand.
I didn't see that coming.
Oh. You should be more careful. This place is a damn madhouse.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for the help,
No
ma'am.
sweat, Sonny. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just passing through. Who are you?
Me? Xena. Granny Xena. That's all you need to know.
Fine, I get it. So what's going on here? Lots of casualties.
I don't know if you noticed, but the robots are attacking people. Anyone who couldn't find a place to hide is dead meat.
I could really use a weapon. You got anything?
Of course. But I'm not giving you shit. Beneath us is a complex. If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex? That's where I'm headed.
Ah. Well, today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a Pshela!
Son of a bitch. We've got 30 seconds. Move your ass!
30 seconds until what?
30 seconds until we're fucked, sonny boy. royally fucked. No good. Get over here, beefcake. Now, no, 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 now. Take this key and turn it clockwise. I said clockwise, idiot. Yeah, like that. I'll hold them off for now.
You got a hell of an arsenal there, lady. What are you planning?
Here we go. You've been riding my ass for 2 days now. Take that. Eat shit and die.
Dear Lord.
Where'd you get that thing?
No
Give it to
way.
me.
You hang on to that key. I got this.
Holy shit!
Looks like he's lighting it the wrong way.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
We need to find a way to open this armored door.
Gee, you think? Enough with the lame advice, will ya? Why don't you tell me more about Petrov? How'd they track him down anyway?
Petrov's betrayal was discovered by Mikhail Stockhausen. He was then arrested by the Argentum unit.
So how'd he end up here?
After the trial, Petrov was sentenced to community service and sent back here as a prisoner.
What, they couldn't find anyone else in the whole Soviet Union to do his job?
Collective's launch was only a few months away. Replacing the lead engineer would have been foolish. Petrov had to finish what he'd started, and that's what they made him do.
What's so special about the guy?
Victor Petrov was previously the lead engineer of a secret department within the Academy of Consequences, dedicated to programming robots for Collective 2.0.
Right.
This is an emergency log entry. I'm a programmer named Katerina Vishnevskaya. There's been an incident at the Vavilov complex. Robots have started killing everyone in sight. Right now, I'm in...
Hey, who's there?
They found me. Stay away! I've got a grenade!
Hey, lady, this is Sergeant Major Ibrahimov. I'm human. You need to come with us. It's dangerous here.
Get away from me, you monster!
No, listen to me!
It's pretty crazy.
Hey, you there, on the other side of the door. Just turn the handle and open the door.
Shit. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Hang on.
All staff members who receive SIN-21 and SIN-22.
You only have one shotgun shell? Oh my god.
Saving data.
Manual saves, huh? Hey Raven, what's going on?
give you some advice?
I'm kind of busy right now.
Try to avoid the robot's more powerful attacks.
They're all powerful.
Attacks performed by a robot during a power surge are especially dangerous and may knock you down.
On a Shingo, why didn't you tell me that before?
Jesus.
It wouldn't hurt to collect other resources you find along the way, Major. May I remind you that your gear includes a special Yarov Abalakov backpack for storing items and equipment? It utilizes a quantum singularity to shrink items placed within it, then restores them to their original size upon extraction.
Yeah, weird science, huh? It's like we're living in sci-fi times or something.
Pretty wild. What is this? Vet, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Mail? Employees. Interesting.
Sneak up on the robot and perform a stealth attack. I'll use the opportunity to permanently disable it.
That was interesting.
Have a seat, Mikhail. I just need to finish my work and then I'll help you with that report. Lab Tech 84, bring Comrade Koltsov some tea. I'll be with you in a second, okay?
Hey, is that a pair? Is it working?
All pairs at Facility 3826 are connected to emergency power and are never turned off. This allows employees to remain in constant contact.
But I need, like, a password or an access level or something to get into a pair, right?
I can provide you with access to any facility device. This also applies to the chirpers you will surely encounter while en route to your mission objective.
Got it.
Okay, what is this? Oh, neurocapsule? I don't want to read all these, honestly. I just want to mark them and show that I've found them.
Hey, glove.
My name is Charles, Comrade Major.
Whatever. Hey, how'd this Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Several, huh? So where are they?
They have already been eliminated. But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
And never discuss your work at home. Remember, family members of those convicted of unauthorized distribution of information will be prosecuted.
So you're telling me a handful of traitors somehow managed to hack into Collective, a network created by the best minds in the Soviet Union?
Ow.
Technically speaking, Collective has not been hacked. No one could possibly circumvent the algorithms created by Professor Lebedev's team at the Academy of Consequences.
Then why is all this crazy shit going down?
The traitors introduced a false combat mode into one of Collective's algorithms that causes the central hub to see all humans as invading soldiers.
Bedtime for this dude. Good night, Lincoln chat. Have a good one, Ruben. We'll see you later, bud.
And our scientists really can't fix it without Petrov.
They can, but it will take some time, during which many more people will die, and information about the incident will make its way outside the facility.
I like that. Ow. What am I stuck on? Oh, I am stuck. That guy locked me in. There was like nowhere to go. That was rough.
And the machines rose from the ashes.
Report to social control immediately.
May I give you some advice?
I'm kinda busy right now.
Try to avoid the robot's more powerful attacks.
They're all powerful.
Attacks performed by a robot during a power surge are especially dangerous and may knock you down.
Shit on a shingle, why didn't you tell me that before?
It wouldn't hurt to collect other resources you find along the way, Major. May I remind you that your gear includes a special Yarov Abalakov backpack for storing items and equipment? It utilizes a quantum singularity to shrink items placed within it, then restores them to their original size upon extraction.
Yeah, weird science, huh? It's like we're living in sci-fi times or something.
Make dinner now, so see everyone later. All right, Adi. Have a good one, bud.
Sneak up on the robot and perform a stealth attack. I'll use the opportunity to permanently disable it.
Hey, Glove.
My name is Charles, Comrade Major.
Whatever. Hey, how does Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Several, huh? So where are they?
They have already been eliminated. But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
Did I get the upgrade machine? I don't know if I did or not.
So you're telling me a handful of traitors somehow managed to hack into Collective, a network created by the best minds in the Soviet Union?
Technically,
Hey, Chris. He will know? Oh, okay.
No one could possibly circumvent the algorithms created by Professor Lebedev's team at the Academy of Consequences.
Then why is all this crazy shit going down?
The traitors introduced a false combat mode into one of Collective's algorithms that caused
Not the gym? I gotcha.
to see all humans as invading soldiers.
And our scientists really can't fix it without Petrov.
They can, but it will take some time, during which many more people will die, and information about the incident will make its way outside the facility.
Rush with the sword. Thought I covered this one. Oh, God. I'm a huge fan. I don't know how to get those shotgun shells. Got both 25. Nice. Can't wait for the Necron Druid next week. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Having access to both beta is great because it gives us more time to try out try out all or most of the characters. Correct. Can't go through there, I don't think. Nope.
As a Soviet scientist, I've always considered myself an atheist, But right now, there's only one thing I can say. May God have mercy on our souls. We've locked the magnetic door to the cable car tunnel, but I don't know how long we can keep the robots in complex. Hey, Ivan.
Ow.
Is it me? Or did that bush just move? Ivan! Ivan!
Character I want to see is my main.
My dearest V, it's
More than likely, it's going to be the. I'm probably still going to stick with the barbarian.
get ready. I'm getting my paper. And then I'll be right behind you. We're going to get out of this nightmare. Yours always, L.
This game was great. Wrapped it up last week. What's going on, Ashes? Yeah, it's pretty interesting so far.
Emergency mode was activated as soon as the robots began attacking humans. Facility 3826 is on lockdown. That includes the inner sector.
So how am I supposed to open this door?
It's...
Something's wrong. Oh, shit!
What the hell? Eight hours the whole weekend? Dear Lord, dude.
Great, just a little more. You okay?
I'm fine.
How many fingers?
4.
Great, now get up. I need your help.
Who are they?
They brought you here. Put pressure on this wound. They tried to save you.
And who are you?
Doctor.
You got a name?
No time for small talk.
God damn.
Forceps. Forceps, forceps, forceps!
I'm on it.
Get me them!
What's this doing here?
What took you so long?
You got a neuropolymer capsule.
We don't need one.
So what's your name, Doc?
Larissa, and you ask a lot of questions.
You know what? You're on your own. You got this.
Where are you going? It's useless. We don't have the equipment.
I've got the equipment. Great. Now we're getting
How
somewhere.
did you do that?
You ask a lot of questions. Get out! Larissa! Holy shit! Avoid the beam!
God.
Terminated. Charles, where does the shaft Larissa crawled into go?
It's hard to say. The ventilation system contains a large number of branching ducts.
Fine. I can deal with it later.
That was wild.
What's that freaky thing on the door?
A lock.
Are you serious? Then open it already. Come on, we're in a hurry.
I'm unable to assist you. I lack any kind of lock-picking functionality. You'll have to find your own method for picking locks. I'm sure you're smart enough.
Yeah, right. In other words, you're basically useless, as always.
Try snapping your fingers at the exact moment the locking pin light goes on.
That was close.
It worked. A lullaby? I don't like this. Charles, what's on the other side of the door?
That's Nora's voice. She's very dangerous.
Saving data.
What the fuck? Fuck me!
Oh, what a stud! I can't get enough. Jocks, let me tie you to the bed, baby.
Dear Lord.
No need to fight back, sugar. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Don't let her bind your arms.
Can't you see I'm trying? Open to suggestions!
Bring me to her sensor manipulator, quick!
How titillating. Rebellious dominant men really turn me on.
Oh, I'll turn you on, all right. Just let me at you.
What a brute! Oh, I love tough guys. I'm on fire.
Dear Lord.
Can't reach her.
I'm trying. She's one strong-ass bitch.
I'm at your service, sugar. Anything for my master? What can I do for you?
What the?
More skills will become available to you soon, but choose shock for now.
The hell? That was some crazy stuff. Oh man. Chris said, by the way, do you guys know how the clan members found the Trash Mob clan in the game? From my understanding, they were all enjoying it. A lot of them that joined were excited. Yeah, there's a good amount of them. I did kick one person because they were being really weird, and I told everybody in the clan, like, that's my fault. I give people too much the benefit of the doubt, and it just got too much. And yeah, so I ended up kicking them. So we probably won't see them for a while. Night Mist was the name. The face opening up on that robot, yeah, that was very wild. Like literally 20 minutes or something. Jesus, the upgrade machine. Ah, that's the upgrade machine. I think there was a join option. Yeah, I think back in when you were searching for it, it was just kind of open. We had it open. How do you know the upgrade machine? All right, so
Fortunate enough to acquire about 50 grams of neuropolymer. I suggest exchanging this dose with lovely Nora for a new skill. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, how can I resist? Now let me show you what I can do.
God.
Professionally, I mean.
I've seen it. Literally. Crispy critters.
I am here to help you upgrade your red-hot pocket rockets. And believe me, handsome, you can upgrade whatever tickles.
Okay, I got your saying, Chris. Thanks.
Weapons are useful. Open the corresponding window, Major.
Get rid of that glove, handsome. You don't need him anymore now that you've got me. I'll service you however you want. Got a sword? A massive sword? Thrust it deep into my socket so I can make it sturdier and sharper.
Nora can upgrade weapons and equipment, as well as manufacture new items from blueprints. To do this, provide the repair vendor with the resources you
God.
will undoubtedly find as you rummage through the entire area.
You can fill me with whatever you want, big guy. Insert your axe. And I can do so much more. A quick romp with your axe is just a taste of things to come, you handsome beast. Did you enjoy it, big guy?
Yeah. Cool.
Use this powerful weapon to split the skulls of your enemies and bring me gifts so we can get down and dirty. I'll show you what real smut feels like.
Oh dear Lord.
Girls like being pampered.
Because the repair vendor needs resources to break them down and produce items. Luckily for us, it's not very picky, although some upgrades may call for unique components.
I take it the facility is full of all kinds of junk.
It is indeed, Comrade Major.
I'll keep an eye out then.
I can't wait for your strong hands to grope my interface with lustful abandon.
That's it. We're done here. Let's go.
Dear Lord. Yeah, dude, that's God, dude. God damn, man, that's just too fucking funny. That's frostbite, telekinesis, former jet. Heal. It's dangerous to go alone, yeah. Guess we should buy frostbite because cheap. Yeah, they make it pretty easy for you. Oh, interesting. You can actually upgrade them once they're installed. So muzzle brake for now, increase damage, but I definitely want to do, I think, the electromagnetic later. Did anyone try the couch co-op mode on Diablo? Was it available in the beta? I heard it was available, but there were some issues with it. Cartridge module? What the? I didn't upgrade this one. Alright. Worked awesome. Oh, okay, cool. Didn't realize I had that? Yeah, no, it does. That's the best part about it.
goddamn elevators are out. What am I supposed to do? Jump down?
They've no power. If you reconnect the power, they'll start working again.
So it looks like I need to find a circuit breaker. But where the hell is it? I could follow the wires, but they're all hidden inside the walls.
Electrical emissions can be detected via scanner.
Ugh. Supply room's locked. Well, that's just fucking great.
Had her own character? Oh,
Just snap
nice.
My fingers here. I need a key. And let me guess. You can't open this lock, can you, Charles?
Unfortunately not. But I can set a waypoint you can use to find the key. It should be in a nearby workspace.
You're finally starting to come in handy.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
What's with the Vovas with black bodies, Nikolai? Regular VOVA-6s follow my orders and are always polite. But the black ones walk around like they own the place. They go wherever they want and just ignore orders. Yesterday, one of them bumped into me and...
But take care. There's a dandelion security camera up ahead. If it detects us, this place will be swarming with robots.
Take it easy. I can always distract it by throwing something, then knock it out with an EMP.
Didn't even apologize. They only respond to people with high social ratings or something? Get back to me when you can. I'm a little freaked out.
I will say there is satisfaction in doing this, pulling everything.
Aha! You found the key. We can access the circuit breaker now.
Yep. But I'm just gonna have a look around first. I need some parts to upgrade my weapon. I won't get far with this pile of shit.
I wouldn't dream of stopping you.
Smart move, Charles. Smart move.
I hear him coming down. Chat a little bit. The invisible walls weren't walls at all. It was just desync between the server shards. Correct. I did notice that. I was getting annoying a lot of the time. Assuming the beta will help immensely to fix that. I'm hoping that the optimization is good, hopefully, or at least a little bit better by the next weekend. Crazy rubber banding last night, banding walls all over the place, tough to play. Couch co-op should have separate characters because running two of your own character at the same time could be exploited, correct? Could have been a regional thing. So in other words, you were getting yeeted all over the place. Yeah, couch co-op is two different accounts to do for two different accounts, or two different characters on two different accounts. Yeah. They specified in the beginning that people would need a BattleNet account in order to do couch co-op, that each character would need to.
Hey, Chuck.
Charles.
Whatever. What'll happen if word gets out about this?
The Soviet Union's reputation will suffer. Soviet robots are considered to be perfectly safe and reliable all over the world.
They are?
Of course they are. That's why Petrov's treason struck at the very heart of the motherland. He quite literally stabbed his own country in the back. He wants the entire world to stop using our robots.
That son of a bitch.
Incident reports. Yeah. Perfect.
They say Monday begins on Saturday, but I'd like you to really take the weekend off. As you know,
Here we
national
go.
polymerization is happening throughout the Soviet Union on Monday the 13th. And our executive leaders want us to put together a team.
Yeah, only one copy of the game.
Let's put a cookie in there. Yeah, even locks like cookies, right? Charles?
Yes?
Do you like cookies?
Ahem.
Tears for the upcoming celebrations. Anybody who works on the 11th or the 12th will get a reprimand.
This is a passive security system with a laser relay. I've seen stuff like this plenty of times. You need a color code.
Unfortunately, we don't have any codes.
Coder.
You'll have to try to decipher it using logic.
Seriously? Like I was gonna stand here until it turns off on its own.
Not a bonus. Have a great weekend.
Just security relay. Unlock the passive security relay by putting the magnetic fluxes in the correct order. Okay. How would you know which one's correct and which one's not correct, though?
Match the colors of the laser beams with the colors of the lights. That should help.
Oh, is it just like this then?
Yeah, the power's on. Let's head back.
Okay, I think I might get this. That's interesting.
Well, which one?
I suggest the one on the right.
In other words, you don't actually know. In that case, I'm taking the one on the left.
I've marked another waypoint for ease of navigation.
How dense do you think I am? I know where I need to go to complete my mission.
I was only trying to make things easier for you.
You can make things easier by getting off my grill.
Okay, 1 sec, guys. I actually have to use the restroom. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. Back to it. Don't. What? Dashing while jumping. Oh. That's kind of scary. What's this?
If you recall, the door is electromagnetically locked.
Are you freaking deaf or something?
Pardon me, please continue.
Oh, is this where I was? It is. What the heck? I missed this? Hey. Well then.
Victor, honey, I missed you so much.
Got a blueprint for shotgun shots, huh?
Authorization. Major Nichayev, codename P3, access granted.
Interesting. Oh, 16? Oh, it's 4 for each? Oh.
Please
Okay,
select the
okay.
desired procedure.
So many live right now? What do you mean so many live right now? Try to stream Diablo again this weekend. If the stuff is fixed by then yes. If it's not fixed by then I can't.
Please select the desired procedure.
What are these? Playing more, I may stream it as well. Since a buddy is missing it, told him I'd test his character for him. Yeah, I mean, I would love to, honestly, but the problem is, how it is.
Access granted.
I wonder what those things are. Oh man, yeah, that is a lot of people. Hey, what are these? I'm assuming health? Oh yeah, it is. That's not what I wanted to do. Well then. Can you play on Xbox? Can I play on Xbox? I mean, I'd have to buy it again, which I don't want to do. But I wouldn't be able to stream it to you. Well, no, I could stream it to YouTube, duh. Yeah, no, I just won't have, I'd have to re-buy the game. Oh, duh, the beta is free, so why would I need to buy it? I'm retarded. cartridge module, extended mag, device. Yeah, it's a free weekend. Yeah, I don't know why it went by my head.
Saving data.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Really? Oh my god. The swing with the swing with the axe is just horrible. I'm not a fan of the axe.
There's no other way forward. We have to take it.
Take it where?
Petrov escaped while working in Vavilov's cold workshop. It would be logical to begin our search there.
So, how do I get there?
First, we need to get to the distribution center. This cable car will take us there.
Is there something up there? No.
You can swim through polymer. I've done it before. It's nice, actually. Kind of like swimming with whales
Really?
and dolphins in the ocean. It's so peaceful. I supposed to restart the line?
There should be a control panel nearby.
You don't say.
Saving data.
Oh, the ergonomic handle. Maybe that'll help.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access granted.
Take you on a trip? Yeah, it does. Oh, I don't have that one. All right.
There's the control panel. And of course it's locked. You guys just love these things, don't you? But this is a new one. A combination lock. It'd take me a year to guess the combo.
Look around. Maybe someone has the code. Something's got to move. Anything.
What was that?
They won't go without a schematic. All stuck. No schematic. No go.
Fuck me, he's alive.
Schematic. Need a schematic. Unfortunately, he's dead. We are surrounded by corpses. Why have you frozen just like everything here? They won't go. Nope. Won't go without the schematic. The dead have a residual neuropolymer memory and are capable of communicating for some time after death.
That's weird.
Well, shit. Okay, so where's this diagram of yours?
Schematic?
The schematic, the one I need to move the cars. Where is it?
The station master has it. He didn't make it. Wasn't as fast as me. He died.
Everybody here is as dead as fuck. Did the station master die in this tunnel?
This tunnel. He died. Everything froze. Right in front of my eyes. You need the schematic.
And the first such city in the clouds will be Moscow 2. The brand new capital of our...
Are you sure the station master has it? Does he take it with him everywhere he goes?
He carries it with him. The station master. Find him. Find him. Get the schematic.
Got it. I'll look for it.
We're now witnessing...
Maybe I should have said thank you. Holy shit, a talking corpse.
What did you say, Comrade Major?
You know, I've fought in the whole war from beginning to end. I've seen some shit. But talking corpses, that's a new one. How the fuck is this even possible?
It's a byproduct of lingering neuropolymer memory activity. Everyone killed.
There it is. Charles, so this isn't a dead person talking to me. It's the neuropolymer in his noggin, right?
Crudely speaking, yes. As it fades away, neuropolymer memory temporarily stores the individual's last thoughts.
Creepy. How long are they gonna talk for?
I can't say exactly. Somewhere between a minute and a couple of days. But it seems the more time passes after death, the more corrupt the information becomes.
I see. So the stuff they're saying isn't always that important. Poor bastards.
The cable car line is activated. Welcome, passengers. Please take your seats according to your ticket.
They won't go without a schematic. All stuck. No schematic.
Holy Sorry. Fuck. No ticket. A talking corpse.
Oh, dear Lord.
We are ready to depart. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Off we go.
6. Off we go.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Dear Lord. Oh. God.
Fuck. I knew it was gonna be rough. Shit. You again. Careful. There's a gap up ahead. I see it.
We need to find a way to move forward. But frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall. That's how.
Do you have mountaineering training?
I'm a spec ops soldier, not some city wuss riding a desk. I've got all kinds of training.
I must admit, I'm quite glad to hear that.
Like I had a feeling. It was highlighted yellow.
Holy shit. That was a surprise.
I agree.
No.
You've got quick reflexes, Major.
You bet. I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, Robot Worm was pretty wild. Wasn't expecting that. Though I should, because that's what happens. There we go. Dear Lord, this worm.
That was a bit off, right? A tunneling robot.
Indeed it was. Barovs can drill through even the hardest minerals at incredible speed. Soviet science has high hopes for them in regard to our inevitable conquest of all the planets in the solar system.
Dear Lord. Oh! Ow. Ow. Took his leg off. That hurt.
Took such good care of those wonderful, powerful, brilliantly designed machines. And now, oh, the irony.
What are you talking about?
The Burovs, our finest product. What a shame. Did you know we weren't allowed to sell them abroad, comrade?
Why is there a ban on exporting them?
They're cutting-edge city-building machinery, that's why. Point them at the ground and
It's that guy, sorry. Okay. Now I'm just checking something really quick. Like doing tech work on the side as well. All right.
You worked on the Burovs?
From day one. Built just about everything in here. Used to be no artificial sea, no fields, no forests or anything here. To say nothing of the cable cars. Just mountain ranges. No, hardly anyone stops to think about what it used to be like here. And it's all thanks to my Burovs. We moved mountains. Built the whole infrastructure. They're tearing down what they built. They've got no idea. The machine's mind is like a small child's, you know. It needs love, care, or it'll descend into confusion.
Interesting.
Man, do I ever love crawling through gas tunnels. That was a fucking hell of a ride.
Under ordinary circumstances, the cable car network links all the underground sectors of Facility 3826. It should be easier next time.
Thanks, bud. I think I'll just hoof it on the surface. Hey, this is my stop. What a nice trip.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to do, but I got pushed. I got pushed from right behind. Son of a gun. I was trying to like dodge to see if there was anything down there, but apparently not.
Shit. You again?
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
We need to find a way to move forward. But frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall. That's how.
Do you have mountaineering training?
I'm a spec ops soldier, not some city wuss riding a desk. I've got all kinds of training.
I must admit, I'm quite glad to hear that.
Too bad you can't like speed up the process of climbing this.
Holy shit. That was a surprise.
I agree. You've got quick reflexes, Major.
You bet. Wouldn't survive without it. Charles, that was a Burov, right? A tunneling robot.
Indeed it was. Burovs can drill through even
Dear
the walls of
Lord.
tunnels at incredible speed. Soviet science has high hopes for them in regard to our inevitable conquest largest of all the planets in the solar system.
Lights out! Show me what you got!
Okay, that wasn't too bad. No, Dr. Spaceman's live. Yes, I think this is normal time that it comes on too. Okay.
Do I ever love crawling through dark-ass tunnels? That was a fucking hell of a ride.
Under ordinary circumstances, the cable car network links all the underground sectors of Facility 3826. It should be easier next time.
Thanks, bud. I think I'll just hoof it on the surface. Hey, this is my stop. What a nice trip.
I missed something in there. I got everything. Ah, it's this. Oops. They're both crossing at the same place, same time. Why can't I pick that up?
Saving data.
Thank you.
Oh, a laser wall. That's some serious security. People put them up for a reason. If you see one, that means there's something important on the other side.
Quite right, Comrade Major. The distribution center we're looking for is, in fact, on the other side.
There's no way I'm making it through a laser wall in one piece.
There's a repair vendor up ahead. Try upgrading your equipment to increase your laser resistance.
Not a pervy lunatic fridge.
What am I still missing from this? Is it bugged? Super weird, huh? Yeah, even that stuck too.
Honey, you're back. What took you so long? I was so lonely.
Dear Lord.
Like, I need to go through a laser wall, preferably alive.
What a silly idea, honey. That's awful risky. You should stay with me instead. I'll do whatever you want.
Just give me laser protection.
Oh, so brutal. I'm shaking. Squirt your polymer inside me.
Don't let her boss you around. We have no time to waste.
Don't listen to him, big guy. He wants to drive us apart. Take off that stupid glove so we can stay together forever.
I see. Do you want me to punch you or tear you apart?
You'd really kill me over a stupid glove, sugar? How would you survive in this cruel, violent world without me?
Easily. It's not like you're actually helping me or anything.
But I can't make things for you out of thin air, sugar. I need polymer and other components to work. Put your polymer inside me so I can pleasure you.
Dear Lord, this robot is on one. Hey Meg, I was looking a while ago, but things seem different now. Very different, yeah. This game,
All right, I get it. You'll get your polymer and your precious components. Just install the laser protection already.
Whatever you say, stud. Upgrade initiated. Relax and enjoy. Just promise you'll talk dirty to me again.
I am so gonna punch you.
Yes, yes! Punish me, master! I love dominant males.
Oh, gross.
Your defense system is
Jesus Christ, dude.
Try to run through the laser wall.
After that creepy shit, I'd be willing to run.
This robot is on one. That's all I know. Yeah, dude, this she wild, man. She wild.
That hurt! That thing packs a punch. I almost bought the farm there.
Keyword being almost.
You got that right. Let's go find.
Okay.
Don't worry, honey. I'm right as rain. The operation was totally painless.
Good. You need to leave right now. There's a man coming for you. He's armed and wearing an experimental polymer glove.
Must be Sechenov's guy. Larissa, did you talk to him?
He was attacked by a Burav. We took him to the infirmary and then... I didn't know. I couldn't just let him bleed out.
Well, you should have. It would have saved us a whole lot of trouble.
It scares me when you talk like that.
I'll meet you at the exit. I'm right behind you, honey. I just hope Not too late.
Hope can be dangerous. Hands up!
Victor?
What's going on?
You deaf? Hands behind your head.
Victor!
The hell are you?
Major Nichaya Special Operations, and that's the last question you get. You're going to Chalamet.
Victor, save yourself!
Chalamet. Of course, Comrade Major. Intrusion.
Huh?
Intrusion!
Warning.
Hey, freeze!
Warning. Red alert. Lockdown in progress.
Are you kidding me?
He's pretty good at ordering those robots around. It's almost like they're his property.
I literally shot him at the same time.
Trav ran off with a mobile power source called the Candle. It powers the emergency lockdown system. This door cannot be opened without a candle.
I'll find another one. There's got to be more than one candle in this complex, right?
We need to hurry. Otherwise, Petrov will escape the sector and we'll have to track him down again.
Attention all co-workers. Please listen to this chirper and leave it where it is. Its purpose is to remind everyone not to take plant specimens home under any circumstances, including seemingly harmless ones. Flowers from the labs may have built-in genetic traits that will have a negative effect on your quality of life. If it's grown in a lab, it stays in a lab. Period.
Charles, what's that birch tree encased in glass in the room down there? Is it the famous PEC-4 power generator?
Indeed it is. The birch tree PEC-4 is a vegetative polymer-based power generator. It's an experimental model. The first step of our program to conquer the distant planets of the solar system.
They're in the wall! Can you hear them? Scurrying around. I'm scared. I'm really scared of them.
Scared of what? The robots?
No! Robots killed quickly and simply. But they...
His lingering polymer memory is exhausted, Comrade Major.
Got it. People here are getting killed by stuff other than robots. But what?
I cannot ascertain. But I'd be lying if I said we'll never find out.
Understood.
These robots look like they have hit their mustaches. Oh, I didn't even see.
So, do I always have to carry it like this?
The candle is a complex, unstable piece of equipment. It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
Like an explosion?
Not necessarily, but the candle would be disabled.
So I'll have to carry it like this. Got it.
The candle is quite durable. You can drop it or even throw it intentionally. Nothing will happen to it.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a... Like that's gonna end up coming alive. Welcome back, Adi.
Those loaders are going nuts. Is this Petrov's doing?
Be careful. Loaders are extremely durable. You won't be able to damage them with a simple axe.
Shock therapy usually works pretty well on nutcases, metallic or otherwise.
Miso ramen. Ooh, nice.
Sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that asshole's brains didn't get splattered all over the floor.
We need Petrov alive. Hurry, Major.
What the fuck does it look like I'm doing?
Saving data.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
Let's see. What does this do? This uses laser resistance.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
I have enough resources for that yet. We're doing okay for now.
It looks like there was a containment breach in the algae workshop, and experimental materials leaked out.
That's actually good for us.
It's not going up though. Like broken now. I might just have to do it this way. There we go. Oh. She goes in and out. Yeah, she tends to pop in and out.
Well, what do we have here?
Dude, I swear. Timing those is really hard.
Weird song, but I like the girl's voice. Is that a radio of the future?
Indeed it is. Professor Lebedev of the Academy of Consequences has developed a non-linear algorithm based on the principles of non-commutative quantum mathematics.
Charles.
Yes?
Who were you just talking to?
Forgive me. I'll explain it in terms you can understand. The Academy of Consequences has found a way to calculate...
Not that batshit lady robot perv again. I'll go around her.
Not so fast, Comrade Major. I understand that interactions with this model may be unpleasant for you, but it would be prudent to see if she has anything we can use.
Fine. If I can get a good weapon out of her, I guess it'll be worth it. There it is.
There you are, sugar. Oh, I missed you so much. Have you dumped that stupid glove yet?
Don't count on it.
I love it when you get angry. Yes, yes! Scold me, punish me. I was a bad girl and strung up another disgusting creep.
What? You killed someone again? You monster.
But you haven't entered me for so long, big guy. I was so lonely. I had to blow off some steam.
Enough. Will this ever end?
Don't get flustered over such little things, sugar. I made you a present. You're gonna like it. I promise.
I'd like to pull the plug on you, but it's too bad I can't do without your help.
Jesus, this character, man.
Do you like it, sugar?
Oh, energy weapons consume your glove's energy. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I did my best.
This is cool. For real. Now, could you please not kill anyone else?
I just can't help myself. Hot stuff.
Well, just do your best, okay? Oh, this is fucking crazy.
Man, this is the most flirting I've ever had in my life as of late. Pretty sad. That a robot is flirting with me in a game. It's hilarious. Oh man, that's too funny. Okay, now it's telling me what it requires. Just wondering what I needed. This damage, okay. Recipe required for those. Alright, that should be good. Should be okay.
Where the hell is it?
Can't go that way because it's... No, we have to go that way. Don't we? Oh, we have to go this way. It closes.
Charles, what does Petrov need with the repair vendor?
Yeah, that robot is... It's fucking wild.
He's got robots fighting for him.
The traitor realized that employees confronted with hostile robots will defend themselves. And the soldiers defending the facility will attempt to get more powerful weapons.
He must have been scared someone would bump into him by accident and shoot him like the traitorous piece of dog shit he is.
That very well may be. Regardless, Petrov was unable to get his hands on a repair vendor. This is the Luna, a kind of lock.
It'll open once all the holes have canisters. I've got one. I've got another one. Whew, this place is huge.
Get to learn active skills, upgrade weapons,
Got
efficiency.
Sechenov's
Awesome.
name written all over it. So, where are we?
This is the seed bank, the heart of the Vavilov complex. Samples of seeds from all manner of plants are stored here so they can be cultivated to grow on the moon and Mars. These stunning and unique experiments are in danger of being lost forever.
I was like wondering if there is anything I can do there, but it doesn't look like it. Can't climb anything here specifically, but good to know there's a little secret spot here. That. Oh, EMP generator.
Please select the desired procedure.
Energy vampire. Yeah, not something I would want. This one looks like a good one, but I have to get more pieces for it.
Saving data.
Crispy critters!
They're most certainly crispy, Major.
Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
Warning. Microclimate abnormality detected inside the seed bank vault. Sample container integrity compromised.
I gotta figure out how that's gonna be achieved. Oh, it's gonna be achieved that way. Jesus, this place is huge. It's huge. That's what she said. That indeed. That indeed. Hmm. Reload just so we have enough. Well, it doesn't give you anything really. Ow. That was it. Thing is like, where would I go? Because that thing is reachable. I don't know what it does though. How to get to it. And then that. Back here. Maybe it's later. I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait and see. Are you serious? Ooh. Wow. I didn't think that was going to be a thing here. Apparently. This is very unnerving. Ooh. An MP, what is that?
Access granted.
Enough yet. It's a pistol. Okay. Use energy weapons, guns, and melee weapons wisely in order to allocate your resources efficiently. Correct.
Critical security system failure. All personnel evacuate the seed bank immediately.
Down yet. Stay up top. Here, another one. Yep, there it is. Maybe one more, because it's always 3 that comes out. There it is. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, okay. Am I liking the game so far? It's very interesting. It's weird. Earlier parts a bit creepy. Oh, very, very creepy. Yes, I did. I should say yes, we did. I need to figure out that one. Oh, I know how that one's. Cut. Miss some of the gameplay. No worries, man. There we go. Oh, I almost overjumped that. Struggled to jump across there. Yeah, there's definitely parts where it's like it moves very fast, and other times it moves very slow. Like overjumping stuff. Like that's silly. What the hell was that? How is that still hitting me? Other side. Okay. cartridge. Oh.
Remember that lab equipment is Communist Party property. Damaging, misappropriating, or handing said equipment over to third parties constitutes a crime against the party and is punishable by law.
It's a bot. I was like wondering what that was, but that was a bot. There it is. That one was fun. I gotta figure out how to get to that though. Still don't know how to get to that one. There's a climbing thing I'm missing. How else do I get to that? How goes it? It's going. I was trying to figure out how to get to these specific areas that I don't know how to get to. There's one up there that I have not been able to get yet. I don't know specifically how to get to it because there's nothing that goes as high. This really quick. That one there. Server while lurking. Oh, no worries. Yeah, that one. Why would you climb that? What else would I have to do? Can't touch that one. Thing around here. Back doesn't have anything. Sneaky. Good stuff. Blueprint. Oh, the mediums. Hell yeah. Yeah, Rouser, they have a server on the Xbox. Or for Xbox. But mainly for anybody who wants to join. And since it's on Game Pass, you're good to join, basically. Oh, even Steam joins. Nice. There you go. Perfect. So yeah, everybody can join. There's something up top over there. What did I miss? Yes, you can. You can play on GFN as well. Is that what it is? Oh yeah, it is. Been playing Valheim again. Nice. Okay. What? It's because I'm crouched. Damn it. That was close. I think there's anything in there, so I should be okay. Which one first? Yeah, which one first? Sure, we're clear now. Forgot to open the door. I should open the door. Oh, nothing even up there.
I know you're here, Petrov. You've got nowhere to run. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
God, they got him.
Listen to me, you brainless mutt. Yes, Agent, this recording is for you. I can hear you banging around in the warehouse. You'll never...
According to biometric readings, this is Petrov.
It is? Crispy critters. Shit. It really is Petrov. I had a feeling it'd end this way. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found Petrov, my boy?
I found his body. He's been decapitated. A loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
Damn. His head contained codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov. I was too late.
Then we'll have to solve the problem another way. Did he have any rings on him? 2 gold rings?
No rings, sir. Just a candle.
Understood. I need you to report to the VDNH at once, P3. We've got bigger problems than Petrov to deal with.
What could be worse than Petrov?
Stockhausen will debrief you at the VDNH. Hurry. Time is of the essence. Do I make myself clear, my boy?
10-4, Wizard. Moving out.
But that didn't help. Oh, for sure I can climb that. Where is it? Mm-hmm.
Internal PEC-4 power generator microclimate readings are suboptimal. Electricity generation not possible.
The energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing them activated a system that provides special polymers to the birch tree life support system. The life support system has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters. Charles, I'm in the hot shop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
So, what do you think about our birch tree, Sugar?
The one in the humongous glass thing? What about it?
She's holding out for a hero, just like I do. waiting for someone to save her from the biting cold.
Oh, that's it. Enough. One deranged tin can is plenty for me.
I knew you would stay loyal to me, handsome. Take off the glove, and we'll be together forever.
Don't hold your breath. So, why is this birch tree so important?
It's not important at all, Stud. You'll have to warm her up, but you can ignore her. She's a dumb tree. Nothing like me.
Crispy critters. At least the tree doesn't talk.
You would be lonely without me, sugar.
Would I really?
Jesus, dude, this bot, man. This bot's just too funny. Field, interesting. Oh my god. He's very thirsty. This is lowest health is recycled into energy. 82 for that? Dear Lord. Not what I want to do, no. That one. Oh, really high though. Have it. Efficient resources now. It says sufficient. Not saying I don't have it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so let's move this out and that out. That'll work. that's pretty weak, huh? Conventional barrel revolver. Accuracy. Additional iron sights. Do that one at least. It's on there. With the hand upgrade, it's not completely yet. Freezing has been fun. I did try that one. That was interesting.
The boilers look like they're about to blow. What the hell are we supposed to do?
I have no data.
Nate.
I've never been here before.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Oh yeah, pistol, OP. Let's go. Can we just do that? Cool it down. Cool it down.
Seen that stuff before. It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed, it is. That is a Fahrenheit, a candle filled with cryopolymer. It's designed to reduce temperatures and equalize pressure in high-temperature furnaces.
I'll try getting them into the boilers. Okay, I found the opening.
Sorry, pal, but I just needed more. You get it, right? You're a machine, so I needed more. What's your lot of life? Serve humans, right? Well, I used to serve folks too. I served in Kursk and I served in Berlin. I didn't do it just to get a fancy medal. I was fighting for equality, so everybody can have the same.
How do I get into the pipe?
Same rights and responsibilities. So everybody could be like everybody else. Now, I just need to figure out how to put your damn thing on.
Ugh. What do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself? Too hot to touch. I need to find a way to cool it off from the inside.
There we go. Got that one. Excuse me? What the fuck? Ow!
Charles, who's singing? Never heard him before.
I have no idea.
It's a good thing the pipe's opening's in the next room and not over by the birch tree.
Nope.
Okay, second one's all set.
Are you serious?
Came up with all this shit. I'm sick to death of shoving balls into tubes.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
God. Are you kidding me?
What a relief.
Else?
Comrade Major?
Yes? Got something constructive to say?
Have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
Sorry, it's not your fault. I'm just mad at myself.
Why? You didn't kill Petrov. He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
That doesn't matter. I was supposed to take him alive, and I failed. And that's not all. Sechenov saved my life. He's like a father to me. As far as I can remember, anyway, I let him down.
How much of your life do you remember, Comrade Major?
2 years, maybe a little more. I can't remember much from before I got hurt, but as I said, he's like a father to me. If there's anything I'm sure about, it's that.
Fair enough. But it's illogical to berate yourself for something that isn't your fault.
Who cares if it's logical or not? Dr. Sechenov was counting on me, and I let him down. Now he's disappointed in me. And I feel like shit.
If that's what's troubling you, just let it go. There's nothing unusual about your situation.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? Comrade Sechenov is always disappointed in everyone. There's no pleasing the man. His perfectionism is pathological, and everyone knows it. Every single person in his life lets him down.
What? Nah, that's bullshit.
Neuropolymer gloves are incapable of deception.
Yeah, I guess so.
Interesting. Head to bed early. Have a good night. All right, buddy. We'll see you.
Major Nechayev, codename P3.
Yeah, we'll probably cut it here anyways, just because it's already 7 and I gotta get to bed soon. I have work early in the morning, as always. 54. That's 43. 34. Couldn't do that one.
Access granted.
Already own. Oh, what I wanted to do is craft the ammo. I need these. There we go. Is it not 9mm? Or do I not have room for it? I don't have room for it. That's what it is. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably cut it here because it's already late. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I still have to yeah, to get ready for bed and stuff. So, this will probably be the best place to chill out. Call it there. And we'll rotate this over because I'm losing track of time already. That's a pretty interesting game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it, but I'm still intrigued at kind of how the story's going. So I kind of want to see some more. It definitely has a lot of Bioshock vibes. It's pretty interesting with the crafting system and how they do everything. Inventory. Technically, it's in unlimited inventory space, but you can only carry like a certain amount of things with you. Same with weapons. So I'm pretty impressed with that. But yeah, we'll take a look at it. It's some more. Try to finish it up. I'm having fun with it so far. And then yeah, we'll keep playing this probably for this week for a little bit, and then continue the Diablo 4 beta. If you guys are curious about the review that I had for it, you can go ahead and go to the beginning of the stream. I think it's about an hour, kind of explaining the classes that were available, the issues that we ran into, the world boss, crafting system, all that stuff. And yeah, it kind of gets you ready for the free weekend that's coming up. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Hopefully things are a little bit better by the time it releases, and if not, I'll try to do it on the Xbox. We'll see how that works. It's crossplay, but yeah, we'll take a look. I'll have it downloaded, and then we'll definitely see what we can kind of muster up for. But with that, guys, I'm off for the evening. Thank you guys for all hanging out. It was a pleasure. And as we say at the end of every stream, every show, you guys know the drill. Stay linked up. I'm off for the evening. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you. Bye.